If you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required, so he was put into our care.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce... See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Medicine? Now! Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you... Oh.
It is my duty to devote my life to
I fear I've much to attend to.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Got something for me?
It is so dull when there's nothing doing.
Each of our Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us. Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to... That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Tell Liz, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeard for them.
So, and none save the Abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the Abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
You have my support.
Right, just follow me.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Not a bad idea.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right by Daphne, and indeed, by this establishment. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
In the end, my good intent, I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affair.
Ah, I'll take that.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next. If you haven't all... The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. 'Twould be a shame if aught were overlooked.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Oi! Who's there?
Might I beg but a moment of your time? Might I beg...
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
everyone else do to deserve this is mine.
Life can be tiring. Makes my hair stand on. No trouble.
Would that I now had horse and horse.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Tis quiet about. All this householding does a number of...
I feel a bit out of place here.
Seems I'm not the only one.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
Peruse at your next.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid. We must rest. I return safe and sound.
Our adventure continues.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I don't like it here. Night's rest.
I want to go home.
I don't like it here.
I want to go home.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I quite agree.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead?
Oh, almost forgot. Tis my duty to protect my lad. Seems where humming would be unwelcome.
I ought to be getting home. Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I've not the patience to deal with you just now.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of that supposed is only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there, and once I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And you'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
have to work to earn my bread.
No hurry to it.
Even I know when to shut the trap. Tranquil places such as this.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phaesus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phaesus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Can't stomach places like this.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Splendid.
Hope this job plays out better than last.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Wait to see what the day holds. Entering all this.
I'm not sure what to do.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us. Above. Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use Curate.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and all told, I'm rather satisfied.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even... Burning the midnight oil, I see. Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. At least I go, knowing I fought to the best. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to... me, Ma. I hope I can count on you in a...
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is as long as you...
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be... Glad you did. Always a pleasure.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
familiar. Peruse at your leisure. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Now I've forgotten what I came here for.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different. Watch yourself.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Huzzah! Done it! Train cautious. This foe has an alarm upon us.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable. Not necessarily easy as the council.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll not be right out from under it.
I'm fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
The brute seeks out women with dogged persistence. I shall distract with them to give you an opening.
Your aid would be appreciated.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry. It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best.
I see it now. On my way.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
This brute has quite the temper. Lively. I've grabbed hold of our foe.
It was a trial indeed. One we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
A flawless execution.
Once more. No harm shall come to you.
I've got a good feeling about this one. My magics are at your disposal. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
You have my support.
I can't watch. I'll not take that from you.
My ears.
We have arrived.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance it is? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Dead on my
Perusing
feet.
your letter, sir.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Interested in my wares?
What ought I to do?
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Perchance Sir Ratcliffe has finished examining the medicine master. Let us go and see him.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Ah, I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly, but only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What am I supposed to do?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
What am I supposed to do, mate? I don't have enough.
Let me alone, will ye?
I find any turncoats.
You're going to regret that.
Coming, Master.
you. You're going to regret that.
I will protect you.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set Certainly, Master. I can take her to this event.
You're in your hands. Watch it go.
Most impressive, Master.
Not a short bit ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Done it!
The fire must be put out. Our comrade burns. It's well done, Master.
Just what I was waiting for.
Frey, follow me. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
We've got goblins!
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Full relieved am I to greet another dawn. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
my way!
Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Surely a rest can wait till after the...
Strike with fire's fury!
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
Follow me.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Your aid is appreciated.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Huzzah! You've done it! I am in your debt.
Be at ease. I am here by your side.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Would you mind coming over here? When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
It is worth considering, if we've the time.
My patience has its limits.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject.
Good day, sir. What might you be...
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration. Well met! You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Over here, if you please. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll leave here.
What about this place?
Oh no!
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We're here, Master.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Oh, someone help me.
I need it.
Oh, someone help me.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
The patients in...
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught...
Might I beg...
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what it... Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Will someone do aught about this?
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my...
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront?
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use. An ox cart ought to make our journey easy.
I must ask you not...
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This is too much!
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
How dare I don't like the look of this.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I feel nigh invincible.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on. Stay right there. You dare.
I'm done for.
'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
We're still in the fight! What is the meaning of this?
All
We'll pull through yet!
So, this is terror in its truth.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Oh.
Time to be heading home.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing...
It's this way.
What in the world?
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Ooh, got any interest? Say, might you do me a favour? That's kind of you.
There, Master! Saurians! This calls for a curative.
I cannot thank you enough.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
This is beyond doom. What make of this?
This cannot be.
The townspeople depend on me.
One must take time, child.
All the better from the beast as it breathes its last.
I shan't let them harm me.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned became near him. yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind it.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Only fools and urchins.
He should be.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Battle continues. I can't finish this. Only risen. Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free.
Set me any task you like, Master. I can take on the entire world if need be.
You're going to regret that.
Is this some sort of chase? I'm not laughing.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
If I don't have enough to do.
Oi! Only fools and urchins boast of their coins.
Let them try to stop.
Oi! Is this some sort of chase? I'm not laughing.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
That out, will you? Politics this morning.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? Goblins, Master! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
That was superb, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Stop! Stop it! No harm shall come to you.
I cannot thank you enough.
I am here by your side.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
What a glorious success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well done!
Approaching the capital always sets the mind at ease.
Come. Our journey isn't over till we are safely inside. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Your presence is a soothing one.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Do not mislight me.
Aye, out the cart, all of you.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here.
5 magics are at your disposal.
I'll do anything. Answer for this.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after... He's not the friendliest of neighbors, though...
It's this way.
My thanks. There you are. Oh, well.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a... bit of peace and quiet.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Interested in my wares?
Our adventure could...
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least. You'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a bit of peace and... quiet. Many thanks.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once!
Would you mind coming over here?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Reckon your road, trade towns, can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of... peace and quiet.
Leisure doing business. Go on, have a look.
Looks as good a place as any.
I'm still waiting on that put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
This morning.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Interested in my wares? Can't remember the last time I had a pot on me.
Might treat us to a roast tonight. I'm sick of stew.
This is my sort of place.
Let's get to work.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Of course.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Well worth the effort of breaking it.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
You have my protection.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! Done it! Was most effective. Fret not. I'll make the paper away.
Hold. Just a moment.
Power surges within me.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Harpies, Master!
All is well. Here as fit as ever.
Who's there?
Got to be something worth decent.
And I take the rest. And the wrong point in your purse, now.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Give me a moment to think, will you?
Come on, have a look.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
One must take.
I'll gladly stay a while.
What ought I to do? I've got to focus.
One can ne'er be too careful.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vote. When there are so many exciting methods. Always a pleasure.
Just think. first our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vote. When there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Do come again.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
I don't need this right now. Oh, I could use a rest. What's like to sell around here? I'm not risking my life for a little while ago before we ship's over.
Peril can result from a moment's impulsion.
I'm nodding off where I stand. I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Must hold out. Someone comes to
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What am I supposed to do about it? I keep feeling eyes in the back of my head.
It's been a hard day.
What? You're not worth my time.
I got nothing for ye.
Goblins approach!
I will protect you.
With this, my magics are yours to wield!
You need not rest on my account, Master. I've never felt more alive.
Take that!
I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
I cannot thank you enough.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right. I found a treasure chest near you during the travel beyond the sea. May I show you to the location?
Focus your strength, Arisen!
This is my end.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
Look, yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untraveled.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
technique at all today?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Must ponder what I can do with this life of mine.
What did I do to deserve this as my lot?
I want to find my own way, not have one forced on me.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Did I improve my technique at all today?
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
What is my calling? Will I e'er know?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Look as long as you please.
Try all I might. I can't live hard, but
What delights might there be to find in town today?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. What's this now? I'll not take that from you.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Off we trot.
Townspeople depend on this.
I'm stuck till the passenger comes along.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Wearing armour all day.
In their charge.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I am not. Do not test me. My own.
This ox cart's bound. If you're in need.
I was not prepared.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. All not done for
the likes of you.
It's this way.
I can endure.
We're still in the fight! We'll pull through yet!
My magics are at your disposal.
Power surges within me.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms.
Understood.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
When does my watch
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. We have found a
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter. Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your determination.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Apart from my joints.
My magics are at your disposal.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the... If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for you. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
How might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
I'll just pick this up.
Seems my feet always lead me here. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
What should I get up to today?
Well,
Let's
let's take it easy
How
today.
might I be of service?
My knees are acting up.
What to do? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
First my fur, now my fangs are like to fall out.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Each
Well
day
met,
the
sir.
same. I tell you.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be
Peruse
had.
at your leisure, sir.
What should I get up to today?
Well met, met, sir. How might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its usage, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception, but that decision is not mine to make.
Got to make hay while the sun's...
Well met, sir. How might I be of
Slow
service?
and steady. At least I have my life. That's something.
No greater pleasure than... Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Lots to do. Approaches a good sign.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'm in fine fat today.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Time to be heading home. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Peruse at your leisure.
As welcome as fine ale. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
I got the foggiest.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Let her try and stop me.
Someone comes looking for a fight. I won't say no.
This could prove a challenge.
Wolves, faster!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
What's going on?
It's difficult to explain, but I feel as if I am possessed of a greater power.
What's going on?
This won't do.
Take a better mind than mine.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it. I shall be your shadow.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
Pray, call upon me again another time.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Ah! Pray, save your strength for our enemies, Arisen.
Where are you going?
What was that?
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Trade favors the patient I would say. What to make of this? Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
In my wares?
Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted? My, you're back!
We meet again, Arisen. An unexpected reunion.
Interested in my wares? Feels eerie with no one.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put... Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth. You know where to find. This inspires naught but misgivings.
I've just had a thought. I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now.
Welcome, and well met.
I've a nose for rumors of every ilk.
Peruse at your leisure.
Reckon I could best any of these. Not much going on.
Could do with a decent supper.
I'll have an early supper. Times are hard.
That's good enough rumor hunting for one day.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Welcome, and well met.
Could do with a decent supper. Peruse at your leisure.
Mustn't let it burn.
I'm dead tired.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Look as long as you please.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me
Just one last push.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
This looks as good a place as any. Something smells divine.
Woman half my age. All this walking's made my legs ache of fright.
I don't mind crowds.
I'd gladly stay here forever.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
No, I must be mistaken.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin, then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward, eh?
Remember me, sir? Got any interesting tidings to share? Got any interesting...
time for a natter if you do. Oh dear. What am I to do?
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Should my story entertain you? Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his word, awoke one fell morning.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Out the front door he leapt, to behold and approach a knight as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find. Well met. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
How might I be of service?
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Hey, fancy a look at my wares? Got to make room for my
How am I side?
Take it easy today. You're acting up.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'm not taking any passengers just... I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
There are few places where I can...
How might I aid you, sir?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Got to find more places to buy my stock cheap.
By your leave, Arisen.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? My feet always lead me here. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it. Hope to see you again. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. Many thanks to you.
Take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Seems my feet always lead me here. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is... Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
Peruse at your leisure.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
pleasure doing business with...
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but...
Pleasure doing business with... Interested in my wares?
Too quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
All the best takes from travelers.
We'll see.
What am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do about it?
Where are you off to?
What to make of this?
Too many undervalued.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road. though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace. Many thanks.
How might I be of service?
Things will sort themselves out.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Something smells divine. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by it.
I never dreamed we'd meet such a folk here of all places. This brute has quite the temper.
Why do you not use their rage to our advantage?
Of course. The fire must be put out. What they burns!
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Show them your metal!
Set me any task you like, Master. I can take on the entire world if need be.
You have no right. Through and through. What?
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Seems my fate. Always waiting on that.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
Fine.
Worse than
My magics are at your disposal.
pull through yet.
My word.
Some battles simply...
No more! Done for.
I'm not taking up. I've done better myself. Am I truly so...
No more!
I'm a goner.
Rest of your mind.
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
I shan't let them harm you.
It was a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect your...
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
No quarrel here.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
That's it. I've had enough. Fool you, man. Fool. And I might just let you live.
My magics are at your disposal. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've got a good feeling about this one. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Saurians!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
On my way!
I am in your debt.
Never you fret. We all have our moments. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
Well done!
and our quarry shall fall. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Superb, Arisen!
No harm shall come to you.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
on my way!
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it. We'll have to get up there.
These beams are only truly defeated when the skulls are smashed beyond repair.
at? Or to catch us the light?
We ought to take a closer look. Slimes! Most unpleasant! You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Arisen! Are you alright? Wounded again. I'll get the better of our foe yet. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
I am in your debt.
Never you fret. We all have our moments. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I knew it to be so.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis as you say.
I will protect you.
Too slow! A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
stand true, and our quarry shall fall.
Saved again! I'll redeem myself yet.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners.
By your leave.
There, Master! Saurians! One of us has been drenched.
You have my protection.
Scarcely see a thing in this mud.
everyone.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
I've got a good feeling about this one. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Might there be aught over there?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. was well worth the effort of breaking it.
A fantastic find. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Skeleton master! The monster seems to have dropped something. Right! Fire!
By your leave, Arisen. Are we to remain here? We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! Let me get that. once, Master.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Full glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I cannot thank you enough.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner. Death comes.
All my days were so.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
When does my watch end? I've cleaned all that up.
How'd I wind up here anyhow?
No shortage of eating.
I can make no sense of this.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Battle is best avoided here.
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Not to mention, I've already read it.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns! You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow and mind the sea. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
This trial is too much for one such as me. Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abyss, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken I will do what I can, but I fear I cannot attend to everyone here. I must confess, I will do what I can. I must confess.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I fear I've much to attend to. I fear I've much to attend to.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Let's not be hasty now.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bold. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I've just had a thought. I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
Such thoughts are best cast aside through action.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen. Pray, slow your feet. You run too far. for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Some call it culture, I call it dull. I just wish there were more
I find them turtles.
Might you spare a moment? Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all...
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Consider me impressed. Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of... No trial is too steep for a sharp wit. Well met, sir. Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
As long as you please.
more pathetic than begging for your life.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Care to stay? I would be glad of a chance to talk.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint.
What should I get up to today?
We're
Times such as these are what lanterns are for. That's better. I don't much like the dark.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen!
Focus your strength, Arisen! I've a few scrapes in grazing, but nothing of consequence.
An easy victory awaits.
Seems to have been ranged on the road. Understood.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought...
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least... you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I... Many thanks to you. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve. But mayhap 'twill become clear in time?
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
At least my back's not acting up today. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
At least I haven't. Somehow my feet always carry.
Go on, have a
We'll
look.
see who's got the right.
Oh, could use a rest.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Shall we get some rest then?
Interested in my wares?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in...
Got something for me? What am I supposed to do? No more.
Making a living as a soldier.
Have you found any grimoires? Very well. Then your trial is complete, and I shall teach you my magic in time. Patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little longer. Well, well. Take caution in the practice of magic. I hope you're made of sterner stuff than that. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. I do not do so lightly, for this technique is volatile in the extreme. But I trust...
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Need anything?
What must needs be done? Anyone feeling the best of it?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen? A Cyclops draws near. I am perfectly capable of making such decisions for myself. With this, my magics are yours to wield. This brute has quite the temper.
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
example.
Well said. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
My magics are at your disposal.
What a bloody disgrace!
You're going to regret that.
I feel nigh invincible.
Where are you going?
My patience is limitless.
Not half bad.
Head will grow if autos arrive.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality. Be in all Vernworth.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.